Hey there, what's going on? Hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Hello, welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, everybody. Hi there, my name is Zane. How are you doing? It is Sunday. We've got the boys up here in about an hour that we're going to be joining in with. So we're going to check, see where things are currently at, check around, and just kind of kill that time a little bit. But at any rate, hi Fred, hi Mr. Bratz, hi Kevin, hi Foxy Blue Snake, hi Dogma, Android, Woodda, Sandy, Desi, Enviro, Jassy, Mermaid, Pickett, Alexis, Uga, Lindsay, The Leaper, Vas Crochet. How's it going? What's up, Dutch? Hello. Let's log on in. How am I doing today? I am doing all right. How are you? Alexis, thank you for the 66 months, by the way. Thank you so much. 66 months is almost 3 years, guys. Hi, Dunhilder. Feel like it's been a minute. Good to see you. And that's to me. You think things are running good, or do you think it's all broken? Looks like the train's in port. We've got 32K, so we're maxed there. Do I have food? Good. Pot roast in the oven and Xenon TV. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Travis? I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Foxy. Uga, thank you for the 100 bits. Whee! Hi, Ravi. You slept well last night. Lots of fun dreams. Those are the good nights. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Danny Cat. I like a good pot roast. Still a fair bit on the ground here. Not outrageous, but outrageous enough. Let's see. Drawers don't work on in a contraption, right? Okay. So here's what's happening with this instance. It's getting full and it's stopping itself, but not before it dumps a lot of stuff all over the ground, right? So I think what I do is I complexify the totem, right? Like we've got the totem pole here with stuff. If I make it so that it dumps into drawer A or chest A or whatever, and then that chest immediately drops down into this drawer, then I put the smart observer on the chest, and that way I can capture what's in there even though it's disabled. Because right now, these are all full and have nowhere to go. And it's turning itself off, but it's because we're looking at the wrong thing. So if I give it basically an overflow buffer and that has a bigger, basically I need an overflow buffer to read that has a bigger storage in it, and I want to disable the system based off of that, right? It'd be really nice if I could base it off of the frickin' amount in the goddamn drawer. I guess the redstone, we could try and do a comparator out of the drawer. I think that's the only other option, is to get to a comparator level. Because basically it's just we're only being able to tell when it's topped off, and there's a big difference between topped off or when it's topped off. We try and store all those materials, and they don't have anywhere to go. All right, so we've got a couple sturdy mechanisms. We've made 2,000 precision. I feel like, what are we waiting on here? What are we stopped at? What is the line hold up? Oh, that's right. 2,000 is how much we can hold. So we don't have a hold up per se of production. We have a hold up of storage. Hi, Randy. Hi, Cowgirl. I misplaced Sexton. So I think that's the what, you know, because monitoring that shoot just isn't getting it done. So we're gonna need to do a comparator and then read the strength off of the comparator. I don't know if there's a good way to do that other than the stupid ass. What I hate about comparator, right, is it's like I need to read a 3 off of it. You know, tell me when it's at 30% full, and they're like, oh well, it's just to do this and do this, and I'm like, okay, 30%, and then they're like, okay, so first you do the thing, and then that's going to generate a signal, and then you want 30%, then you've got to do this stupid ass like, okay, that's enough to go out to here, but not to there, and so you put your thing here and make it work, and it's just dumb, you know. Like anything more is enough, and what I want is to be able to see what the value is off of that and react, not draw some pretty line in the sand and avoid the whole thing. So we'll get a comparator. I don't know what else there is, if anything, for me. I don't think the relay is what I'm looking for. I wonder if the redstone links past their relative signal power. Oh, interesting. 128 blocks. Bye, Laura. Okay, so it does transmit the basic power. So that just means we need to figure out how the redstone upgrade works on the drawer just right, and then get that put into place. If we can get that working better, then we can use the variable amount a lot better, so that way it's like it disables at 80%, but only re-enables at 20%, so that it's working within a range rather than it just being binary on-off like it is right now. What's in 70 days, TJ? Pray tell. So I noticed when I was looking at a compacting drawer that the different slots were labeled slot 1 and slot 2 and slot 3, and then we have been wondering what these slots are. So I think that it's saying this is the slot that it's reading, although, yeah, you can see slot 0 there. So this signal is reacting based off of slot 0. I'd assume this should be putting out a 15 power right now. Power 197. Which translates to 15. Now, can a threshold switch observe the power of the people? It does not appear so. I don't need the comparator. Then what am I observating? Oh, and the other problem is the redstone signal going out locks the smart chute. So it might be better to not have that and use the comparator so that way I don't end up locking the smart chute, because I think the comparator works without the redstone upgrade. I think the redstone upgrade removes the need for the comparator. Never mind, it's in order for it to not be dumb, it needs the redstone upgrade, even though I can't control what direction or anything like that. Here, let's put you here and have it start emptying this and see if our power adjusts and how our power adjusts. Yeah, I know I can use a regular chute. That's occurred to me a little bit, but it slows it down a little. Not that I care that much. The other thing that I could do is I can do a smart chute onto a regular chute, and then the regular chute uses goes at the full speed, but I have to adjust the column and everything. But the thing is if it's putting off freaking 100 and some odd power, that's not that useful to me, you know? It all depends on whether it's, you know, what is it sending? Is 15 a 100%? Like that's one of the ambiguities that just is very undefined. So should be roughly 30% or so. And it's still putting out full power. Can I use a threshold switch or a smart observer? I mean, it's what we're testing, like literally right now. I was using a threshold switch against this. The smart observer might be able to tell what I'm looking for here, but $197. $180. So it might as well be binary at that point, right? Like, basically, there's just not a lot to work with here. Because it's using an arbitrary number instead of the 15, I can't control what it is or isn't doing. Doesn't leave me with a lot of wiggle room here at the moment. You know, I'm not reading a percentage of it. I'm reading big giant numbers. I was thinking I was using a smart observer, but I was using a threshold switch. Let's see what we can do with the smart observer and whether it's able to make anything work. Hi, Sunflower Panda. Hi, Laney Nee. Okay, it's observing. We're observing. We're observing. Does it filter properly? Seems to kind of filter properly. What if I say look for levers? Okay, so the filter works on reading it properly. Now, can I have a threshold switch on that? No, it's not giving me the amount that it has. When it's working, it'll read and show you where the thing currently is. So you can see this one, it's reading, but the other it is not. What about comparator? Comparator. Where did the comparator go? How did I lose the comparator? The comparator's gone. The comparator no longer exists. It's been destroyed in the name of science or stupidity or both. The comparator's on the ground. Is it though? Is it really? Oh, it is. Cool. So that's power 15. But see, I think this is going to be binary too. I think it's just basically the smart observer is just because I don't have a configuration for it really, do I? Not that I saw. Power 15. Holding the wrench. There's nothing. So there I'm not getting a percentage readout either. President Uni, you're solving the problem that brought us here in the first place. I had the one. You don't want the smart observer there. You want the switch threshold. 2, that's what I had. I had a threshold switch right there. Reading that, no problem. If there's anything in there, then turn it off, right? Except that you can only hold a small amount in here, and it ends up so that the internal storage of that is full before everything turns off. I could try adding more barrels to the mechanism and just give it more. But basically, I'm trying to get it to where I would like to be able to say, you're around 95%, stop, okay, and continue to be stopped until you're 20%, and then go, rather than it just being flick on this session, flick off that session, and have a little intelligence to it. But the fuck your sister theory holds true here in screwing us over. Do the thresholds work on the diamond chests? Sophisticated storage? I mean, I appreciate what you're saying, Judy. I don't know why you're like, yeah, whatever, but literally that's how we had it set up, and it wasn't working for us. I mean, that we logged in and had the problems from that setup, so that's what we're trying to solve. Otherwise, I'd have just left it alone and been happy. The motherfucker theory, Cass. Hey, Alec Pegleg Silver, thank you for the follow. Chicken Bait, thank you for the 15 months. It could be that I can just put more buffer into the main carriage, the main assembly. It just doesn't seem like that was stopping it because we have 3 barrels there, and all 3 barrels were chock-a-block full. It changes depending on the day, Retro. We just know that there was a relative that someone from Create banged on the functional storage team, and so that's why the 2 won't play nice now. Seems like that works. Okay, so that's working. Now what about with an upgrade? So stack upgrade in there. Brings it. Let's see. We're about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars in. And I take that out. And we're still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that did seem to adjust it a little bit. So if that's the case, then that gives me the variability, and I just need to swap out that drawer with this. I think is really what it. I think that's the play. I don't know that drawer's like. I have no idea how much this can hold. Probably not 16K, but that's okay. But we need to. The drawer isn't getting it done for us at this point, so we need to step into something else and have the dynamic rather than binary switch. You had a nice day today? You get a full day in the art studio tomorrow? Nice. What about making the train only leave when it can't hold any more items? That doesn't really solve the base problem. The train doesn't really solve the problem of this needs to stop when it's full. It's independent. The issue we're trying to address is independent of the any of the delivery mechanism. It's entirely self-contained within this process.
Peekaboo.
What up? How you doing? You're early.
Yeah, well, I finished Lethal Company a little bit early, but too early to do like another thing. But the issue is, boy, there are no frames here anymore.
What frames did you lose? I didn't notice.
All of them. All the frames they're all gone.
I'll come take a look here and see if I can cleanser it up a little bit. But I'm sorry for that.
Yeah. It is. I'm in the 20s.
Let me. Okay, are you just through the whole area?
Yeah, it's not gone above 30 basically anywhere.
I feel like create stuff impacts frames even when not visible.
It may. It's weird though, because in Above and Beyond, I wasn't really getting wrecked too hard.
Let's see. I'm at 38, 41, 42. I mean, I'm a little lower, 42. I'm just sitting between 50 and 40. Let's see. Where are you standing? Over here? Let me come over there.
I'm in my little basement thing that I was working on last time. Yeah, it was like... Yeah, I guess over here it's like 25 right now, 23.
I'm at 37, 44, etc.
That dual PC setup, I guess.
Possibly, but there's not a... The problem is there's not a ton I can do because it's entirely client side. There's not a lot of entities on the ground. Like at F3, I only see 26 entities around. That's nothing.
Particles could be.
And so
impact.
I wonder if your shaders are drawing, even though because
I turned off my shaders and it barely made any difference.
Interesting. There is a little. Were you? It looks. I mean, there is a little extra machinery than last time you were in, but I don't know. Yeah, it seems. I mean, I can definitely see it slowing down on my client, but it's not at the server level, right?
Yeah.
TPS is actually still holding at 20, so we're not even like the servers keeping up the time and everything like that too.
I believe it.
I
believe it. So I'm pretty fricked here.
What I'll do, I know that there's a schematic cannon. I might try seeing if I can make some of my bigger builds schematic somehow and moving them to where they're still, but like not in the central area, right? Like, so instead of us building in the town hall, so to speak, where everything currently is, it's several chunks off to the side just to get it out of your rendering area.
Is there something new since last time that you're referring to that's
maybe a little bit of machinery that I built. So I really wasn't going to talk too much about it because it was just like whatever. But the whole redstone, skystone, all that entire process was just like barely giving us anything, and so I made a hidden room and just scaled it up. It just needed to scale up like way higher. So I have a.
It's not the contraption over at the end of the railway in the ocean. That seems like it gets tons of stuff.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the processing down. It's the underneath in the what was the blacksmith, which looks pretty nice. Like I'm pretty happy with it, but
I will wait to see it in the. reveal of the episode.
I mean, like I said, I wasn't even planning on bringing it up just because it's pure utility and it's just more of what I've already done, just redone an 18th time to give us more stuff. But I'm good either way. But yeah, the only thing that I can really think of, and I guess I can spend some time working on, I wonder, how's your frame rate looking at the sign? Does that seem to matter at all?
I haven't. I'll go take a look. 1 sec.
I don't think like that.
Looking at the sign,
that
it
seems like
27. It doesn't seem 29. It's actually like slightly higher.
Okay. So yeah, the sign doesn't render a whole lot. So yeah, it's probably just, again, it's machines that you can't see that creates keeping track of, even though your client can't render them, or your client isn't visually rendering them. So it's putting all the work in and just not showing it to you. So what I'll do, what I can do is, again, I don't think I have time for this episode. I can try, but move the real factory, not the episodic show, or for show us building factory, but the real factory away, several chunks away, and just chunk load off down here, and then that way doesn't impact anything, and we can still get our resources produced, but with less impact on clients. So I'll try migrating stuff and seeing if I can figure that out.
Yeah, it's weird. It definitely was a big hit in between episodes, and I was at least like mid 30s last time, so I'd say a 10 FPS drop happened. And I'm looking at task managers, CPUs only at 20%, GPUs 30 to 40.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna that has to do with Minecraft not being parallelized, and just basically how Java, and anyway, yeah, they're not actually maxing your let's see. Trying to think of how to describe this. It's not that you don't have enough lanes in the highway because you have plenty of bandwidth. It's that your overall speed is lower, like the speed limit of the machine. So you're looking at you're being held back by latency, not by overwhelming. Don't have enough to do the work, right?
Yep.
So yeah, it can do more work. It just can't do what little work it has faster. Where do I bring power into here? Can I shut this sucker down with one fell bloop?
One fell bloop.
I'm just curious if I don't remember where oh yeah, it's back here. Yeah, so like the redstone process, like we ended up with like 20 precision mechanisms before it petered out because there wasn't enough going with it and stuff.
Really?
Like it was just it, and just the more I tried to work with it, the more I'm like, this sucks.
Wow.
All right. Did that make any change?
I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, some of it's still running, but the majority of it just got shut down. So,
Okay.
But yeah, that's the only solution I can think of is moving the workhorse stuff after it's been shown, moving it out away from the base, and not having it impact when we're standing in the main area.
Got it.
So, sorry about your frames though.
Yeah, I wish that I didn't have a doo-doo PC, I guess, or something like that.
I mean, you and I both know your PC's not doo-doo. I mean,
Apparently.
No, but like MC's always been an unoptimized pain in the butt. Like, come on, we're playing a block game that's like 14 years old. The hardware couldn't even when this originally came out, can't even imagine what it is, and it still is like we're like, oh, I have 40 frames. Like, it's a game of blocks. Like, computers can draw this. If we can do ray tracing, it should be able to do this. It's about how the app and language is programmed, not your not. But yeah, your PC's terrible. No. I just I'm just trying to think of solutions that I could do in the interim, and I don't really have a whole lot like short term, like 20 minutes short term, you know?
Yeah, no, that's all good. It is what it is, and it will be what it be.
So wise.
Indeed, I try to be. Thank
The
you.
wisdom of the captain.
I guess we'll just, at least for this episode, we shall have to deal with a low FPS, and then people be like, all right, time for you to get a dual PC setup, and I'll be like, no, I don't want to.
I don't wanna. Why is this? Oh, redstone. But where's the redstone coming from? Why are you locked in?
There's so many PCs simultaneously on in the house. That could be like Racing Simulator PC, Kara PC, my PC, my second PC. It's like, that's too many PCs.
just,
Way too
it's
many.
PC. Oh, that's where the signal is. It's PCs all the way down. Yeah. Yeah. No, I have basically that many PCs running just to, keep the simulation of my life in check. So I get it.
Uh-huh. I didn't realize your life was a simulation. That's crazy.
There's so much craziness.
No wonder he's so good at putting down the machines here.
Am I putting machines down? Take that, machine.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're making machines and stuff.
Oh, creating. I thought you're like putting down, like, insulting them. I'm like, yeah, take that, you. Hey,
no.
hey, laser
That's
lips.
not
Your
where I was
mama was
going
a
with it.
snowblower.
You should come up with some insults for some robots. In the AI future, we're probably gonna need it. Although that might be counterproductive if you want to stay alive when they're out hunting everybody.
You joke, but I am very gloom and doom over the whole AI thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I think that the technology is being like overhyped. Like, I think we're way behind where people are like, we're the predictions of we're gonna have robots that are butlers in our houses is like, it's not anytime soon, despite people who seem to think otherwise. So,
well, I don't expect robots in the house, but I think that the technologies that we have is a Pandora's box that's going to be just further destroy our ability to trust the news that we see and to discount what we don't like and believe what we do and all that sort of stuff. So as a misinformation tool, whether that's
I can see that.
creating naughty things without consent, or if it's about pushing agendas and propaganda and stuff like that, I think.
Can't believe Captain Sparkles finally said terrible political things. What the heck? That's so unlike him.
I know. It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that's what the generator.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's what I
Yeah.
need to do. Is I need to generate an AI and just have you saying based things through it. I really don't need to do that. But really, I'm pretty. I think that's going to be a problem. I don't. Some people are like, no, they'll get some regulation in place. I'm like, with what functional government? But that's getting into politics. So. We can ignore that much.
Yeah, but it's so anonymized anyway that even if you try to regulate it, it's like how are you gonna regulate the anonymity of all that stuff anyway?
Yeah, there's no there's no bringing that one back. I don't think so. That's my doom and gloom on the whole thing.
Why
is that running? Oh, I need to put the link back. Okay. Otherwise, hope your day's been well.
Yeah, it's been all good. Been all good. Confirmed that the vehicle that I got back from having the gas tank replaced was operational and stuff. So
that's good. That's what you wanted. Love to hear it.
Indeed. What the frick? Okra. I don't know what. Oh, that's. That's the block.
I don't have the transfer up. There we go.
I'm definitely creating the most elegant of basements here. Definitely sticking to my high quality aesthetic.
Man, the whole aesthetic thing is such a
Oh,
pain in the
God.
butt when it comes to trying to create stuff. I've just been like, I'm fighting this and I'm fighting that, but I gotta try and make it look good. It's been rough.
Thank goodness I'm not the only one who
You are not.
isn't doing it.
Let you go one more time while I monitor this. So that should have effectively emptied the majority of this. Okay, so that did work, but now it's stopped. And then as this gets low enough, eventually it should turn it back on as necessary. So I think that's good. I think that'll work better. After the 18th version of building this, I think this will finally stop properly.
Nice. There's a lot of versions.
This has taken a lot of iteration to try and get all the little pieces in the sequence to be robust, to where things don't go wrong randomly and it's reliable and mainly I've been trying to get it to stop appropriately when the inventories are full rather than it continuing to run. I had one point where I logged on and the device seems to have the one part of it had chunk loaded, the other part hadn't, so half of it was missing. Just the little things. Ow.
That sounds like fun.
It's been, something to do, something to work on. It's been scratching my programming itch a little bit, so that's nice. Then I also made the people watch paint dry yesterday, so
like literally there's a paint thing?
Literally. Paint was drying.
Okay. Nice.
It was actually kind of a cool effect.
It was cruel to make them watch.
Well, but it was a cool effect because I was painting my wall chroma key green, and so I had the chroma key enabled. So as you watched, I was like painting the logo onto the wall. It was
yes, people did tell me you were painting.
Yes.
Yes. Now it's all coming to me.
At one point, we had. Do you remember Troy making the Eat a Chode image of you with you holding the sign? At one point, that was the background. Just quality content, as it were.
That's what I like to hear. Oh yeah, we also played the new update of Lethal Company.
Was this the Crumb and Rifkin group?
It was indeed, and there are some new things, and they provide entertainment. In fact, I was contemplating whether or not I should upload one of the rounds as like a video that's edited or something like that, but we'll see.
It was that good, huh?
It's a pretty good round. I was dead for most of it, but it was a pretty good round.
Did they really add spray paint? The one thing that I've been complaining, saying, God, I wish this had spray paint so I could mark doors as bad.
They did.
Oh, that should, unless it's done in a way that I don't understand, should make navigating so much easier.
Yeah, the only thing is, like, it occupies an item slot and it's not infinite. You have to buy a new one once it runs out.
Right. Don't approach me with your realism and drawbacks.
Yeah. All right, let me do some pre-planning. What is it that we need to do today to get this to a working position?
So I was looking through chapter 2, and I believe other than clicking some buttons and buying the eternal screwdriver, I can fully finish that. Although there's a secondary mineral route that we haven't unlocked that I'll have to click and see what adds on. So, but chapter 2 is pretty well there.
Nice.
So yeah, it's interesting. Like, that was such a complex process for what seems like is an early chapter. But I mean, I guess, SevTech was kind of the same way, where right from the get-go was like, dang, this is involved. But yeah, I got the and then I spent a good long while again just kind of looking for places to where we were unoptimized or unideal, and trying to kind of like remove bottlenecks in the main system without, just rebuilding everything.
Yeah, well, I am glad you've gotten through it. I do hope that's not just like a taste of craziness yet to come, because so far in Chapter 3 Magic, it's not been too bad. It's just kind of annoying they don't show you all the quests in advance. They only show you once you complete other
Right.
things. So...
Leaves you a bit confused.
Ooh.
Speaking of the paint, did it turn out well?
Did it turn out well?
Yeah. It definitely needed the second coat, but with the second coat, it looks pretty good to go. The first time it was like all just a one streaky mess, but it dried pretty darn even. So
Nice.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking through this
Do what you gotta do.
multi-block that I gotta make.
This is your prep time. Don't let me bother you.
I've got to get a whole lot of the dark stone, it would appear.
I wonder if Pete's gonna be annoyed that I figured out how to properly drain his copper.
Why would he be annoyed?
I don't know. Maybe he liked the column of copper. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's change. He actually suffered. I don't know if "suffer's" the right word, but a lot of the rebuild stuff was actually down in the lava area. Kind of re-implementing the vision of pipes so that it was more of a linear path instead of it being the way that it was done. There was a lot of circular routes that the lava could move in, and it was creating supply issues up at the top side. So that's all worked out.
Man, you're just going through and making everything like gooder.
I mean, clearly not. I'm making your frames worse, apparently. But
Yeah, but that's it sounds like can't be avoided, really.
Yeah, I'll do what I can to, like I said, move stuff out of the way. But it might be things like taking down the windmills, or even just moving the windmill.
Not the windmills. Poor windmills, aren't they? They're so cool. What kind of chest plate do you have, by the way?
I have no idea. It is a steel chest plate from Create.
Okay. Wait, how do you have 15 hearts?
Is this it? Yeah, that.
What is it?
I have a crystal heart curio.
Oh, is that just one of the things found in one of the underground chests?
Yeah, increases wearer's maximum health.
Oh. Is there another of those? No. Do we have any dark stone?
We should have lots.
Very good. Well, 192 should be enough, I think. That's good. And do we have arcane gold? We have a couple. Hopefully that'll be enough.
The nice thing, I mean, I'm not.
Where's this music playing from?
I don't hear music. I mean, I hear my music, but I'm fairly. Oh, I do hear music.
Oh, it's got to be a jukebox skeleton or something like that.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so far away.
Hold on, I've seen there is a command that I can run that will hopefully not destroy the server to try to do a thing. Spark C profiler start timeout 300.
Ah, you're doing a profiler. So now it'll. Is that from Kilroy or is it someone else?
Awakened Redstone, who does some mods and stuff.
Yeah. So Spark is the primary profiler that I use as well on the server. But basically that'll watch for a little while, like 30 seconds or whatever, and then create a report that you can look at and say, here's where all the time is being spent working on X or Y. I would assume.
Where would I find this?
Once it's done, it'll give you a URL.
Okay.
That you can find it, and if you want to send it to me, I can look at it too. But my expectation, unfortunately, would be that it's mostly just going to tell you that your time's being spent in render. Yeah. Because again,
does timeout 300 mean 300 seconds? So this is gonna run for 5 minutes.
I'm not sure. Yeah, that could be. I usually run at 30 seconds, but that could be. I don't remember the exact syntax off the top of my head, but it seems like that'd be what that is. But it will show if there's if there's one particular thing that's contributing. If we're like, oh, this this smeltery or this item,
right?
It's hard to get it. It's like it doesn't go down to a per item level typically. It really depends on how it ends up reading, because it's in programmese and it's not always very clear, but it can definitely allow you to help to find if there's a single standout problem. If it's just a general the machine, the number of machines, then it's gonna be very indistinct. But if it's this machine over here, then that stands out.
Make these, I guess. How does one get polished dark stone? Oh, yes.
And yes, that's running for 5 minutes.
Cool.
Boop, 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 boop. So it's kind of cool. Can you see on the sign where it says sturdy mechanisms?
Yes. Is that like a live counter tied into a drawer?
It should update shortly.
Oh.
I ran out of sturdy plates. Figures.
You got 173. Yep. Fancy.
Yep. So I ran out of sturdy plates almost the moment I turned it on. But yeah, these are the remaining stress and all that. Like that's literally those are actual updates in active.
That's cool.
The be a great asset quotes are just me, but the.
You mean you didn't procedurally generate great asset?
I mean, no, it wouldn't have been procedurally generated.
You didn't put AI into the game and have it spit out?
Nope.
That as a result? Got it.
Nope.
Arcane polished darkstone. Is that the wrong one? What? Is that the wrong? That's not the wrong one.
There's no crying in baseball. Skeleton over here just doo boo boo doo boo. So with this integrated dynamics, is it literally just you stick a cable on and the this panel and it reads what's in there, or is there a controller or anything else involved? And then the follow up is, can this panel look at multiple inventories and have that work? Did he find? He must have found those in a drawer because I don't think he made these. Maybe he did. See, we definitely get source gem. Source crystal fragments is from what? So it's just processed out of. Oh, so okay, so that's just crushed source gem. I'm assuming this generates source gem, or he's generating source gems. These grow the source things.
Zine, can you look up arcane crystal obelisk and tell me what blocks I need? I don't know if you could be of help there. It's a ponder.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Arcane,
yeah,
chiseled, polished, darkstone, and that sort of stuff.
Polished. I'm gonna actually. It was a semi-rhetorical question, just because, I just want you to see how this is not friendly UI. You don't need the floor. The floor is unnecessary, according to everybody. All you need to do is put the 3 blocks. You don't need to worry about the floor.
It's not a bad looking floor.
It's a nice looking floor, but they don't entirely make that clear in the ponder. They're like, it's a multi-block structure. Here's this whole
first place, like, okay, this, well, then place. This is the Arcane Obelisk multi-block. I mean, if you take it literally, it shows you pretty clear what it's telling you to do.
Okay. Oh my God. He takes the side of the ponder. He takes the side of the ponder.
Well, it says first place this item, the Arcane Polished Darkstone block, then place 2 Arcane Crystal. This is the multi-block. Like, I get that there's a floor there, but it's just that it's
getting more water. Can go get more water.
I'm sorry. You're right. That's dumb. I'm gonna get water too. Are you back? I got water faster. Interesting. Where did the Spark client output go?
Where did it go?
I don't know. Because I only set mine to be 30 seconds, and it didn't show up with the URL in chat. So I don't know where it saved the profile output. All right. Let me look at this again. I might have a little something for you right before. Let me just remind myself. Okay.
Let me see. Did I get a profile? Nope. I got nothing.
I don't
got
know.
nothing at all.
I don't know where Spark C is for client profiling. Yes. Correct. That's what the C stands for. We're still wondering where the report is from it.
Run / Spark C profiler open. Spark C profiler open.
I tried that and didn't see a whole lot.
Nothing has happened. Nothing has happened at all.
Yeah. Anyway, this is I'm sending you a link in Discord real quick. This is how no one was harmed in the making of this. But this is the fun that you can have with a chroma keyed wall.
Okay. What?
Unrelated to Spark C profiler, mind you.
Oh my god. This is very inappropriate.
As soon as the moment or the thought popped into my head, I just started dying, and then the reality was just
I simply cannot display this. I'm displaying with audio only. The people will have no idea.
That's all right. I'm going to show my group. Now we're all looking at. Don't look at Pionk. That's rude.
These are the dangers of AI.
Yeah. Hang on. You need to stay there. Just keep working. Okay? Yeah. Just keep working.
I'm scared.
Just keep working. Okay?
Spark C profiler stop?
My bucket.
I don't know. It ain't be doing nothing. It ain't be doing nothing. Oh yeah, it's dead. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. The profiler is dead. Let's have a funeral for the poor profiler.
Poor profiler, indeed.
All right, I'm gonna just do a few notice real quick.
Yeah.
While we wait for Peter to show.
All good. Anyway. Only if you're respectful about it, Mimi. Those pants weren't doing her any favors, but she is, yeah, great. But Jordan certainly was. Just be respectful. It's not objectify. Just a little fun amongst friends. But yeah, the profiler it just doesn't seem to be working properly. But there's also supposed to be a, like... Oh, that's what it is you don't run the Spark C command, you find the keybind, right? Isn't there a keybind for it? Damn, girl, your butt do be looking good. I'm sure she would appreciate hearing that. Um, maybe. Let's see. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one that was like show lag, but there was one that had a profiler. I swear it was Spark. The profiler was on the client in Ragnamod. Reduce FPS manually pause. Oh, that's like literally intentionally reducing FPS. I don't turn it off. I don't want it. What? Take it away. They're coming to take me away. Haha. Hee hee. Haha. To the funny farm. And for the other one. Apparently there is a balanced crafting grid button. Might have to look at that.
Launch my client fun.
This is a big launch of the client because it's the launch that is going to be the start of your introduction.
Man, that'd be really unfortunate if my client doesn't launch.
I
Dang.
can't see that happening because you have a gigantic dual PC setup, and even I could load this despite having a single PC setup and 20 FPS.
God, you're so right.
Dang, he got you.
Yeah, you really did. I think I'm so God. I actually
There's no coming back from it.
Embarrassed.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do the intro with how embarrassed I am right now. I don't really want to be put in the spotlight. Jordan, could you just once take over the intro for today, just so I can recover?
Nope.
I'll be feeling better on Tuesday.
Mm-mm. Peace was never an option, not today.
Wait, I have to restart my game again. Wait, what?
I don't
This
believe
isn't a bit. This isn't a bit. It's
I
genuinely
don't believe
not
it.
working.
I don't believe it for a second.
I'm
This is
being
lies.
serious.
This is lies. He's trying to get out of his duty. He's trying to get out of his duty to the company.
Oh, no. It's because I still had the Minecraft client open that I was logged into the MCC server on. That's why it was not properly.
Is that since yesterday?
Yeah.
No idea
Okay.
what all this is.
By the way, we should do the new Lethal Company update.
I mean,
Play it?
I was ready today and yesterday, and you guys were like,
Sorry,
no.
we had this lobby pre-planned for like a week, so that
It's
is
okay.
why.
It's okay.
Long before the update was known to man,
I think we just got prioritized.
we had our squad already scheduled.
Hmm.
How very tragic. He's here.
Oh my God, I am.
Oh my God, he is.
All right. Are we ready to get going?
I'm not.
Let me just go through my articulation practice real quick.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow, yellow, red leather, red yurt, yeah, the yellow yurt.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Do you go through articulation practice before, like, singing practice and stuff?
Never
or
once.
do you have, like, a warm-up?
Nope.
He don't need none of that.
I should, but I don't.
He don't
dogs,
need
that's
none of
crazy.
that. Ready to go? Ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. Wait. Oh, hold on. Let me adjust audio level really quick.
Yes.
Do that.
But actually, no.
How
Okay,
loud
cool.
are you making
Okay.
me?
Well, no. I just dropped some volume for Lethal Company. So anyway, yeah. I'm good. Good to go.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hi. Welcome everybody back to another episode of Create Arcane Engineering with Zine and Jordan, my wonderful friends. This is a great time. I'm embarrassed, but apparently I'm still doing the intro, so hi, hello. If you guys would like to play your own session of Arcane Engineering, you can go to the link down in the description and get 25% off your first server through Apex Hosting. Thank you them for sponsoring this series. They can host a server for you. They're fantastic and wonderful, and you should check them out. Welcome back to the episode.
I think everybody just made a collective cheer and is so
amazing.
happy.
Yeah.
Product that was productive, and productivity means happiness.
What
Yep.
footnote is underneath me right now?
Footnote.
Footnote. What?
What is this?
Huh?
I don't even know what
What
it
This
is.
is all
What is
Zine.
this?
This is all Zine.
I can't see.
Zine, what'd you write?
Oh, don't worry about it.
How do you? I don't actually know how this works. Like, how are you inputting the data?
So it's actually kind of interesting. So this is creates display, and it's kind of, you think of it like a like it's supposed to be kind of like a train display, right? So you can write something in a clipboard and then click it up, and if you just click that clipboard onto the right line, then it will display and kind of
That's cool.
show how it is.
Okay.
Now, there's also items that are called display links, and if you attach them to things that supporting objects, it will show the information about that object. So, for example, I have a display link on a stressometer that's on the network, and I told it display how much stress is remaining in the system. So if we use more stress, that will dynamically update based on how many machines and everything like
cool.
that.
Is that based on just? Did you add any like more to the boiler, or is that?
Yeah, we ran out of stress yesterday, and then I may have ran the entire system backwards for a couple seconds, and then had to fix everything because nothing is designed to run backwards. But so other than that, it all went wellish.
It's like if you're in a manual transmission car and you spin and you forget to put the clutch in, and it's very bad.
Oh, I do that every weekend. Hate it.
Do you? Yeah. Oh, your poor car.
Yeah, my poor manual car that I have.
Uh-huh.
The cogs that are spinning right now, does that relate to how quickly the information will get updated or displays on here?
Not that it seems, because I actually double sped this, and it seems like there's just kind of an arbitrary lag, which makes sense because they don't want it pulling too much. Like, that's nicer on the server, and I think as people we can live with every 2 or 3 seconds having it change. So one would hope. I mean, I don't necessarily know, but it seems like something that we could do. So I am now making more of the sturdy mechanisms, so that should be updated.
Nice.
You can see an idea of how often it's updating and that sort of thing. So just every couple seconds.
How are we doing on the sturdy sheet production? Has that been good for a bit, or?
Yeah. That's just the obsidian bit down below that Jordan did.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. We can make the sturdies, no problemo. So can we see what you did with your extra redstone area?
Yeah. Listen again. I wasn't.
Are we ruining the
stay over here.
immersion?
Well, no. I mean, it was more just like, what you're gonna do? What, Pete?
I didn't realize. Was I supposed to not say anything?
No. Well,
Did I ruin
I won't
everything?
intrude, Zane. Don't worry.
I just, like, I wanted to leave the illusion that this burned out husk of a machine up here is enough to get what we need done. Look, it's running. It's great. We don't need to do. Wait, where's your friend?
Stop. Oh God.
So where do we go?
So, all right, Pete, are you with us? Are you not with us? Pete doesn't care. Okay,
I can be with you.
come with me, if you
Pete,
will.
I didn't know you could bring MCCI Cosmetics over to create. Oh, okay. Down the hatch.
So this is just this is just
Redstone 2.0 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, this is just all of it scaled up a lot. You know, it's
There's
just,
a lot of redstone just happening here.
It's the same thing but more. You know.
Do multiple instances, or it just has more capacity?
What's the difference?
Like, do you have like multiple machines running in parallel, like simultaneous grindstones?
I have 3 lines right here running in parallel that are all producing. And on the mixing here, I have 5 lines producing over here.
Good lord! It needs to be that much for any meaningful amount of precision mechanism generation.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on define that much, but for me to feel like we don't have to worry about it as a resource anymore, yes, it needs to be this much.
I mean, that's just wild that even with the fact that the server is always running, it still needs to be going this heavy.
Well,
Chapter 2, they really just they went crazy, bro.
It's got 5 lines, 1 for the plug, 4 for the hose. Wonderful.
So what you were about to ask? How did something with the redstone? You were like, how do you make it so that you only, and then you interrupted yourself.
No, I was wondering. I just misunderstood the line. I was asking like, how do you have it so that the belt that runs into the funnel over there, like how does it know that it's only accepting redstone? But I see that the filter is on the funnel, so they're just getting a little extra smelting time before they continue to be smelted on the longer belt.
Yeah, and because if I don't have the extra smelting, then I can make it faster than just the 1 line will produce. But these also, the redstone process also has like a 40% failure rate. So, and at that point, it just gives you the seed back. So I actually have a 4th tunnel on here that's inverting it, and I didn't know that, but it's kind of cool. You can actually have the 2 tunnels, and like these 3 are going one direction, and this last one is a complete 180 in the opposite direction, and so that brings failure seeds back over to this side. So I just put it right back in the system.
How long does it take you to make?
7 or 8 hours.
Say like 30 minutes.
And then here goes Pete's intrusive grindstone thoughts.
This is OSHA compliant.
Oh wow!
Oh, yeah, it is.
Unless you elytra in, perhaps if you.
I mean, if he goes.
Here he goes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying.
Hold on.
Well.
Oh yeah. Here I go.
You tried, Zine.
Oh, there I go.
There's a way.
Yeah, no, like I can't fix everything, but I did the best that I could.
I hope that was good for you, Jordan.
At any rate,
that was great.
The other thing that was kind of nice to figure out with this was I kept having the line get clogged because it was like producing more over on one side, although now it's not producing anything, so something's broken. But it was producing more on one side than the other, and it would get to where it couldn't put anything more on the belt because this is out of it's this stupid thing right there.
What happened?
There's this drives me nuts, but in order to prioritize the inputs, I have it side loading right here, and that's the idea being that the side load is always the more important, but it is possible for this to actually fill up, and in fact, this side loader is just is only consuming redstone necessary to continue and perpetuate the process. Everything that goes past it is net surplus, right? And so I need to perpetuate the process in priority ahead of it. But when everything stops, the side loader doesn't load, and then it can't grab out of it. So basically, it needs to have movement on this upper line in order for the side loader to pull in and start again, and then it can
And
go.
so are these then fed back into the Skystone?
Yeah, so they just go to the grinder, they get turned into red seeds right here, and then I put this on I have a smart observer watching to see whether they're needed on the line and only adding them if they're needed. Otherwise, you can see this belt is actually stopped. So it will only run this belt when in front of me when it needs to, like there. And that way it accounts for when the process fails and I still have seeds left over from the previous time. So I'm only ever trying to add seeds when there's a gap in it.
Where are you taking? Where is the rose quartz that's going to making the tubes?
That's the redstone in front of you.
Oh, so this is a secondary rose quartz. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But I mean, making rose quartz is simply just pouring redstone on top of redstone. Like that's all it is.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I generate the redstone and then I send it off and I manipulate it as I need. That is actually up over this way. Oh, I have my sink boots on.
Sink boots.
Yeah,
Sink
they're
boots?
copper boots are great for because they make it so the belts don't move you around. So, but not so great with a water elevator because they make it so you sink.
Oh, okay. So those are the ones that get pushed all the way over here. Got it.
Yeah, so they pop down and then oh wait, it's not the yeah. So I make the rose quartz here and then I pour the iron on top of it to make the electron tubes. So I have a little underground smeltery right here that's just loading iron and I pull that iron, from the iron production and then I just load the redstone right off the belt here into the seared melter and pour it on top and then that distributes from there.
Okay,
Well,
so redstone onto redstone and then iron onto the... Got it. Cool.
Yep.
Nice.
Dang, man.
Well done.
One-man army out here, brother. You're looking good with all this.
We just need to add some drawer upgrades to the precision mechanisms, I guess, is all.
I mean, yeah, if you want.
You're like, yeah, only if you want to. Oh, and Pete, it looks like you don't have as much copper anymore.
It appears that I don't.
So
Glad
Zine,
it went to good use.
how'd you get it all out?
Well, I set up a seared duct and that filtered so it only pulls copper, and then I just I put a redstone, just a lever on because lever will cause it to pour.
Right,
and then I used the drawer. No, I actually put the drawer there with a puller, and so it just pulled right into the drawer. Placed in front of it. So as soon as it was done, I could just pick up the drawer and go. And I didn't have to deal with hopper and everything like that.
Cool.
And then there were some lava problems, so I got that all fixed up and squared away. And
What problems with lava?
My job.
What happened to my babies?
It's all better now. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Sparkles can tell you all about how coming back and being like, "Wait, what did you do?"
No, I mean, my stuff was left untouched. I just, before we started right now, expanded out the basement a little bit. But, I got 2,000 of my glass, 2,000 of the soul beads. So it didn't, it didn't fail. My process didn't fail over the past couple nights, which is always good.
Didn't touch your stuff. Let me just pick this up real quick.
Oh, my God. He's about to, he's like, oh, shoot, I didn't touch his stuff. I got to fix that.
No. I don't have to fix anything anymore.
I've heard that one before. I'm going to go get another... Oh, my frames are so nice in here. Oh, it's so smooth. I should live in the Nether now.
So, Pete, come here real quick.
I will not visit you if you do that. Okay.
What, go live in the Nether?
Yep. Where are you?
I am in the elevator.
Whee! I'm getting a hot tub. I'm getting
Why?
a hot tub buddy for my Wraith because he could use some company for his Prometheus-like life.
So ultimately, I ended up just adding a second infinite pulley because you had two different systems, and this system was running dry where that one was full.
I thought the system was kind of obsolete at this point, but I guess
all the smelteries and stuff still run off this. But the only other thing that I did is on your arboreal extractors, you were creating entire circles, and that ends up with the lava basically channeling back and forth and slowing production. So I split it off into two, and then I keep it very directional so that the lava's never flowing back on itself, and that allows these to be a lot more efficient and like I basically did all that and then watched the system and was like, yeah, even then we're still pulling more lava than the arboreals were creating, and then that's when I added the infinite. But
I wonder how much of an increase in efficiency it had, because anytime I would check the arboreal extractors, they were mostly empty.
yeah, I mean, when I came down, there was the first tree was empty, and the others were all the arboreal extractors were full, and the tank was empty.
Oh, the
So
trees were like one tree is leading into another tree.
so this way I just basically used the pumps to gate, as valves, and just keep a very specific directional flow on the way out, and it seemed to be draining the trees a little bit more efficiently and everything. But like I said, our consumption was still greater than what the trees were. And at that point, I was like, wait, why don't I just, do what we did? And that worked fine.
I like it. Nice job. My things have been modified.
I'm
More
sorry.
beautiful
I'm
now.
sorry.
This
I'm
is good.
sorry.
No. I'm quite happy with this.
Okay. Phew, my anxiety.
I wouldn't have been happy with it if you left without me, but I'm still happy with it.
Good. Okay, so chapter 2. Let's take a look at you.
Side quest time for me. Oh, main quest time for you.
A lot of it's just, making it so that we appear to have the correct things that we already have. Telling the system, yes, that exists. Been there, done that.
Done that.
Lucy. We've lost Jordan. He's gone. He's never coming back. I didn't think we actually had, but now I'm worried.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
He's fine. Probably.
Y'all mind if I kill some withers?
Do it. Wait, we haven't.
What do you?
We
what
haven't
do you
killed
need
the
that
weather
for?
before, have we?
I don't think we have.
I don't think so.
Want to do a little wither fighting?
Sure.
Have it probably take
Where
like
are you
5 seconds?
planning to do it?
Somewhere far away from here.
I mean, yeah, whatever floats your goat. I do want to see what I can manage to make happen over here. All right, I gotta. What should we name my other wraith? I have Chippy
The
in the
wraith?
hot tub.
Bartholomew.
And then Bartholomew. Okay. Bartholomew. Don't know if I spelled that correctly, but here we go.
If it's spelled incorrectly, then you just call it a Utah spelling.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
The stereotypically speaking, of course.
Of course.
Young
There we go.
Utah blushing brides love to get creative. They're like, their name is Jaden. It's Jaiydien.
Oh, it's like Absidy. It's like Absidy.
Yeah.
Made me that in my
Yeah,
life.
Yeah. That's
Nice crafters.
Thank you. So they get creative around those parts. I've seen some monstrosities in my time.
Okay, so 2 times arcane crit, but unlock the next thing, you fool. Show me the next thing.
Show me the money.
Why doesn't it want the next thing to show up? Do I need to get? I must need to get a Munda bitter. Get a Munda.
The Munda from down under.
Okay, that must be no. Okay, how do I get this thing to show? Oh, arcane gold. That must be it. There it is.
Oh yeah, well
It's
I've got
all
crushing
coming
wheels
together.
tool.
It's
Tool?
all coming together. I can finally see clearly now. Blackstone polish it and apply arcane gold ingots. Holy fricking balls.
Holy frickin' balls.
How do you make arcane gold?
Did you make the logic cable? Did you find it in one of your packs, your rewards?
I made it.
Oh, you did
I
the
made this.
Oh yeah, for the soul gem thing. That's right. All right, what do I need? Oh, I needed sand. All those silly things. Okay, that brings
Oh
us...
boy, no way. I have to split my soul beads again for like the 50th time.
Wouldn't want to be doing that tedious and monotonous job. All right, I'm off to go get a villager trade.
You're getting a villager... Bro, what?
And
Don't
I need looting.
Don't we have our villager traits?
Munda bitter.
I need looting.
Okay.
All right, how does this... I did to break that. Apparently I did. Aha. Fair enough. Okay, so that finishes that side, and then yes. Oh, this is the mineral thing.
My axe has 879 durability. Let's see if it breaks.
Wait, why would your axe break on like a wither or something like that?
No, I'm trying to get a villager trade.
Oh.
So the axe durability is used by breaking the lectern and replacing it?
Mm-hmm.
And
It's only one durability each time.
so you're saying
but-
you're wondering whether it's going to take less than 800 times to do this?
Yep. It took me 1400 to get the fortune, so...
Jeez, man. You know
There,
what?
are you
Or not
really
fortune,
gonna be
something else.
you're gonna be doing a villager breaking until your axe breaks?
Well, until I get the book. I'm hoping that happens before it breaks.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen really, really fast. Sorry, which one are
Thank
you
you.
looking for again?
Looting.
Okay.
Of
I
the
believe
free
in it.
variety.
I believe in it.
Thank you.
Okay, so I have to make arcane gold. So I need a mixer
what
and
this
I
is?
need Munda bitter.
What do you need that you don't like? Sir? Where did that go? I'm on crazy pills.
Why are you on crazy pills?
I just did a magic trick where I made a bucket disappear.
Now you have neither bucket nor liquid.
Hey, the callback.
I wonder if anyone got that one.
I
I
did.
must have gotten that one. Yeah, I was just wondering if any of the
Oh,
viewers out
anyone
there were
important,
getting,
right?
You
I
know.
get you. Yeah.
Well, the viewers are the most important,
It's
okay?
true.
How
It's
could you
true.
say
Let's sit down,
otherwise?
Zine.
Jeez.
I literally did not say otherwise.
Arcane gold is made by mixing a Munda bitter and then oh frick, I need the arcane dust. Oh, this is such a chicken and egg scenario. Ugh, God. Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
I have seen chickens and I have seen eggs, and scenarios between the two.
Can you
So-
guys see chapter M3 and all the unlocked quests and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just like everything is interconnected as heck.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah.
I feel like you start at the top.
You're not wrong about that one. You are not wrong.
I figured it out. I cracked the case.
What can we do? Is there any way to like turn that into? I can't do anything with that. That's just garbaggio, apparently. Frick.
Our sugarcane is running low. My bucket. Sugarcane's not corner, right? Like it's direct. I think it's direct. Okay, that works. Let's see. Other things that we did was we did run out of stress, and so I did end up needing to expand the boiler quite a bit. So I kind of rebuilt that area and just enlarged it a bit. Let's make sure that gets picked. Okay, cool. How about over here? This one's a little bit more questionable. That gets it. So cool. That'll increase the amount of sugarcane we get here. Because the sugarcane doesn't seem to grow very fast. But I guess I can make sure that's getting zinged. I could also go and get a lily pad of fertility if important need be. There, that there, this back, and that there. Of course, that's going to get mowed. Slightly concerning, but interestingly, it seems to get it on the second pass. That's weird, but nonetheless. So on the resource production side, So basically, what I've been doing with all my extra time is I've been trying to just increase capacity and production. So over here with the obsidian, I redid it so that it's using the it's only using the spare output of the obsidian to build off of, and that way the process stays complete. So basically, obsidian enters the system. It goes through the crushing wheels. It gets crushed into powdered obsidian, drops here. Powdered obsidian is output onto the smelter. The smelter is
Hope we're all enjoying our single-player worlds.
smelts it back.
Oh, I'm having a great time. How about you?
Yeah. Just trying to figure out how to loop everything into different places and make it all interconnected and stuff like that. And it's a lot to consider. It's a lot to consider.
There's a lot going on. It's complicated.
It is complicated. I will tell you that much.
So when one of these smelts, it smelts at like a 1
Who
point.
did that? Who? Oh, you little frick balls.
Sorry, my bad. What did I do?
It's just a bat, like, just came out of nowhere and was like, hey, let me say hi to you. And I was like, you don't need to be here, bro.
Yeah.
What if the bat called dibs? Did you consider that?
Dibs on what?
The space that you're in.
I hadn't considered that, but I should
Basically
have.
called shotgun.
He was probably here first.
It basically called
Was.
shotgun, yeah.
And now he's dead.
So
He can't call
grinding one
dibs,
piece of
even if he
obsidian gives
did.
you a guaranteed powder obsidian and a 75%
Am I
chance
am I
of
just
obsidian
terrible?
again. You know how that works, I do not know.
No.
Conservation of mass, but
He probably
He
was
wants to
super
say it,
terrible.
but he's too nice. He can't.
and then
bring
the powdered
he was probably
obsidian
a
will
really
smelt
terrible
back into
bat,
obsidian.
So
So
it was actually a good
basically,
job.
we have the same
okay.
6 or 7
Thank you.
pieces that go through here, and they go up, they grind, and get spat back out. And those couple pieces are just in perpetuity going through that cycle. And then anytime that cycle produces the extra obsidian, that's when it feeds out, and we turn that into powdered obsidian.
It's not an issue
and
if I am
either do sturdy or we take the extra, because
sealing
again
up
it's
your
1.75,
lava tunnel
and put it
or
over
something
and load it
like that.
into our
Ceiling?
storage excess.
Well, it's just like you won't be able to drop up and down without breaking a block or something like that. Is all.
What tunnel are we talking about?
It's just the thing that you dug to get the lava up to my wraith smeltery thing.
Hey, I was in that
Oh.
yesterday. That there should be an
Were
open.
you?
There should be an open column right next to the line.
Oh
right?
yeah, but I had to kind of seal that up.
Oh. Okay.
Is this bad?
No, it's fine. You got it.
200 tries.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Very cool.
That's awesome.
Side quest completed.
Few things more satisfying than completing
So
side quests.
here I
Cool.
moved the arm from being on the side
God
to being
dang.
on.
Huh? That wasn't necessarily the expectation there.
Pete's always there to bark for you. He's always there for you.
Thank you, Sound Muffler Mod. You're so cool.
It really is.
So, oh god, I need more.
So that increases the that gives us more sugarcane production just now, and we didn't have a ton before, but we also haven't been going through a ton of it, so it's kind of like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but that will allow that to increase, and now our sugar or our paper's back down to here, so that's good. And then the everything else. Anyway, sorry. The paper is only used for creating the precision mechanisms. So if Jordan decides to add, a huge upgrade to it, then we're gonna create and pop out 8 million of these. Then yeah, we're gonna run out of paper really fast. But we have 2,000. In general don't think at the moment we need, to store 32,000 or 16,000 or whatever. But we need to upgrade paper there. We've got more stress. The mechanism looks like we're nearly capping out because we have so much stress in the system. It's like 200,000. Yeah, 200,000 stress generated in the system. So, but we still have of that 80,000 left, or 84,000. So we're doing all right there. So I guess that brings us back to here. I don't know why the mineral resin bucket destroyed my bucket. The variable card is done. We're only producing those as needed. I think I was always doing what it's telling me to do by collecting the arboreal extractor. So I think it's just basically this line that it's telling me is, hey, do what you're doing. And I'm like, well, I was already doing it, So there's 64 dams. And yeah, so when this creates right now, because the variable cards are produced out of the crafters, they actually output from this corner right into the deployer. So they're built up and they actually go straight into the deployer. We also have the chute dropping that down as well. So there is that. And what else do we have on here? Oh, interesting. I can just hit L and it turns it off and on. That's kind of cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Quest book. So all that is done. We just need to get this mineral resin bucket, which went weird for a second. What's the best way for me?
Zine, do we have like a good supply of wood to make chests from that I'm not going to be messing anything up? Should I go and grab the mineral down here?
There's 1,000 mineral logs in the system.
Oh, are there? Okay, that's cool.
They're stripped, but, they work as well.
They do work. Oh, yeah, that's so cool. Is that using, like, a level system to keep it at 1,000? Do we have levels in this? Probably not, actually.
No, that was... I did something and ended up with all that in my inventory, and I went, get out of my inventory.
Got it. That's my style. Hello?
Hi.
Or thank you. I was just wondering what was up with the drawers not drawing.
That sounds drawable.
Yeah, it pretty much is. It's about as crazy as it gets.
I think crazy as it gets is a little extreme, but...
Love her. She's so crazy.
So crazy right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're going intricate for
From the west.
one thing.
What are we making? We're making some dark stone.
Oh, the darker stones. What are my buckets down here?
What did you say?
I said, I wonder if my bucket is down here.
Oh, I thought you said what the is down here.
You're
Hey,
like, excuse me? I would never.
Quick! I just
Quick!
realized if I do a puller upgrade, so single fan, and I do a puller, and I just have it set to accept darkstone, would it wait for the cobble to turn into blackstone and then continue to get fanned and go into darkstone? Or... Because we had issues with the stone going like in one fell swoop from cobble to smooth stone.
I haven't seen a point where blasting double processes. I've only ever seen blasting take it to one step. Yeah, it could be that it does.
The interesting thing is, I have seen when my drawer filled up, it did make darkstone on the belt instead of blackstone. Because Blackstone, it goes cobble to Blackstone, and then beyond that, it goes Blackstone to Darkstone. And I
Well,
saw
set
Darkstone on the
up a belt with a blaster on it, and then just have the belt stopped, and then see if you get Darkstone eventually out of it. And if you do,
I
then
guess. Yeah,
all
let
you
me
all you have
take
to do
out
is
the
just set the
puller.
drawer locked to Darkstone, and then it will automatically filter because it can't accept any other items.
Yeah, let's see. All right, I took out the puller. Someone is saying maybe there was a server restart or something. Do we ever have auto server restarts that could have caused something like that?
I don't think the server's restarted.
It doesn't seem like I'm recreating here. I wonder how it happened.
It might have been that. I don't know. I can't. Depending on how it's set up, when the system ran backwards, it might have pulled Darkstone out, and then it got.
It's happened on like 2 occasions, so it wasn't. It was. I didn't even see if it. No, it wouldn't have been today because I put a void in the drawer. So this would have been like pre last stream. Okay, it's not working anyway. So yeah, something must have just triggered it. I wonder what. In any case,
So yeah, just have a. Since the drawers can sit, or since puller and pusher upgrades, the drawer sits one level down. It sits at the same Y level as the belt. Then you could have one fan blowing the air across, and then the first step goes, and then it drops into a pulling drawer for the Blackstone, and then that drawer just pushes right onto a belt still in line. Then goes into a drawer for the Darkstone, and you can use the same blasting for it.
Yeah, I don't really have. I would have to re-space basically everything here, so it's all good the way that it is. I'm just gonna add an extra fan. It's had this chapter shown all the quests in advance, maybe I would have set it up differently. But since it doesn't tell you things until much later, I'm having to react rather than be proactive.
Sure.
Let's see. Oh, I have the phone in my freaking inventory. God dang it.
Where would a squid be? Probably over there. I'm seeing squid on the minimap.
I can't wait until we have some wireless system stuff.
That'll be nice.
It'll never happen.
Never mind.
Holy frick, dude. Do we not have any andesite alloy in there? Okay.
I mean, we have plenty over on the side.
Oh, I know. In that drawer's got a few thousand. It's got a few thousand. Yeah, honestly, we should probably consider making a Philosopher's Stone.
Deleting the world. Be right back.
Oh, look at those. So I'm doing, did I mention I'm doing this other series where
Is this
you actually get a Philosopher's Stone in like the first episode?
You didn't.
Oh, yeah. So it was like the first time ever that just make a Philosopher's Stone could actually just be executed without issue. And then you proceed to get the transmutation tablet in like the third episode. So
sounds nice.
Yeah. When you're an all-powerful being inventing the universe, turns out you get some good tools at your disposal, I guess.
Nice, nice. Okay, is it calling chapter 2 done? It's not. What are you missing? Oh, right here. Crystallized mineral chunk.
All right, off to the end to get some head. Wish me luck, boys.
Good luck.
What are you doing? Wait, what good luck for what?
Going to the end to get some head.
To get some head?
Yep.
Nice.
Trying to get ahead in life.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
As far as I can see, unless there's something hidden that I'm missing, all this is complete.
Is it a blower? Yes, dude, you love it when it's just 50-50 shot and it blows. You gotta love it.
This is you setting up the rotation, and it just happens to be the correct rotation direction.
Exactly, yes. I mean, don't you love it when a plan comes together like that?
I was gonna compare it to like when you're trying to put a USB into like the back of your computer and it works the first time.
Oh, yeah,
I
that
think
never,
if I said
that never happens,
a
though.
woman would never speak to me, so I
Wait, what?
held off from saying that.
Wait, what?
I'm
Why
with
would a woman
you.
never speak to you?
Because he's using an example so nerdy was the implication.
Oh.
But it would be like that. It would
Yeah,
feel pretty good.
basically. To do this. Okay, let's go. Yeah. We dark stoning. We are getting dark stoned.
You're
Pretty cool. Pretty
stone
cool.
it up.
Okay, brilliant.
Dark Stone of the Ages. Okay. It's coming. It's coming. Patience. Wait for it. Any moment. Any moment.
So a few minutes away.
Seriously. There it is.
Nice.
Whoa, nice.
Whee!
Where am I splitting? Wait, why am I splitting the soul beads again? Oh, because the soul bead. Wait, it has to get there, but we're also going there.
Okay. Oh my. Oh. Well. Start
Have
with
you been shown something?
I loaded up chapter 3 and was like, "Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy."
Yeah, what is? Let me take a look at chapter machine 3. Oh, wow, yeah, there was a lot of stuff in there. At least it shows you everything.
The bitterness. It's true, it does.
I'm not bitter. I'm under bitter.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna get us, and that's gonna make the arcane gold. And then we gotta do the. Okay. I think I have a. God, there's just gonna be belts going.
It's just belts all the way down.
So many. It really is gonna be belts going everywhere. I gotta figure out where I actually. Can you filter a shoot? Does that work?
So you want a smart shoot, not a regular shoot. Smart shoot.
Oh, I want my shoot to be smart. How do I attach the shoot to a drawer and have it not start taking things before I've filtered it?
Put a redstone block next to where the smart chute is, and the redstone, when you place the smart chute, if it's getting a redstone signal, it'll lock.
Okay, cool. That's a very smart. Wait, did I just frick something up? Okay, no. Oh, we have smart chutes. That's so cool.
No, nothing. Indeed. How goes the surge, Pete?
I owe the server an apology, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
why did my thing stop working? So what happened?
Good question.
Where did
I was
you
just
go?
flying.
Oh,
Not
you
very
loaded.
far.
You were loading chunks.
You
That was your
dirty,
mistake.
rotten
There
chunk
we go.
loader.
How should I have known this would happen?
You really should have.
There were 3 of us at one point. Now there's only 1, and somehow it's a problem.
I can't even reconnect.
Uh-oh.
God, what'd
Is
I
it
do?
dead?
Kicked it in the balls, man.
Oh.
Wait, joining world, loading terrain.
Oh.
How much did I lose? Oh, not very much. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go that direction.
I mean, you've already loaded at this point. It's probably safe, probably, right? Probably.
Probably. Probably.
Oh, wait. Okay, see that. There you go. Okay, sick maneuverinos.
Oh, it went a different direction from right when I logged in and immediately found a city. But
Perfect.
there's no elytra.
Less perfect.
Almost pretty cool.
Almost awesome. That's not what I want. What am I making? I think I went down a whole... I did go down a whole thing. That's okay. That'll be useful in some time or another. I need like 21 maybe? I'm out of copper smashies.
There we go.
Okay, well that's clinking. Let us look at arm. We got one. Cool. And also these guys. Okay. It's taking a little process, but we're getting there. How you boys doing?
God,
Pretty
I'm
good.
just trying to spatially visualize what needs visualization. It's just so much brain thought.
I understand completely. I'm sorry that you're
Yeah.
having to brain thought. And then 2 buckets.
That's going the wrong way,
Oh.
you fool.
Pete,
Hmm.
you've got a set of
that's
gears
fine.
and a starbuncle down in your area that are like kind of hidden off to the side, not doing anything.
Yeah, not operational.
Did you have a plan for them?
No.
Can I steal that starbuncle for a minute?
Yeah. You can steal it for a lot longer than a minute.
I was in there. I was like, this looks like a half-implemented idea, but I don't know if it's still to be determined or.
It was a failed idea. I was hoping that I could use it for his temporary stress, and it really did not provide nearly enough. So
Yeah.
it's like, okay, you can't even rotate 4 pumps, then I don't want to.
I don't even care who you are anymore. Fair enough. Did you try it with gold in front of him? Because he generates a lot more stress with the block of gold in front of him.
Well, I didn't know that.
If you put the block of gold in front of him in view, then he runs faster to chase after it.
How much faster?
Like 4 times or so.
Oh, yeah, that probably worked. Or would have worked, but better that I hooked it up to the system so that there's just more.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Headroom.
everything that's there is fine. Gold block. We're gonna need a lot of the basics. And how am I doing? Those are fine. Maybe more belts. I just bring a lot of these over, but I seem to go through a lot. All right, so the plan, what at the moment is to start on the chromatic stuff, but Jordan's been having, and I mean I think it affects all of us, although it seems to be hitting him a little bit harder. Jordan's been having frame issues with all the machines here. So what I want to do is I want to go off and do this, but kind of a little ways away from the base. And considering that to create stress, I just need a tank with water, with blazes and fuel and all of that. It seems like that might be easier than trying to like, you know, have everything bringing stress over from here. So just creating its own independent system is kind of the thought. It might not be, it might end up being less practical, but it seems more practical, question mark. So I'll need a mechanical bearing because I need to make I'll need a tree farm to create charcoal to feed the blazes with. And then I'll need some saws. And some deployers. If we have spare saplings, we do. Okay. A barrel for that. A portable storage interface. I should have chutes and advanced chutes. Or smart chutes. That should all be done. So...
guys, how's it going for you guys?
Pretty good.
Cool.
I'm
just dealing with
we're
gravel
bootstrapping.
and cobblestone and full
Ooh,
inventories,
you're-
and
you're-
great amounts of stuff, great
Oh,
successes.
you're ripping it. Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Don't let us stop you. Keep going.
I am not. I hope that you never notice the stone that's been replaced with cobblestone in your tree resin area. I hope it's never.
I've already
something
forgotten
that's
what you just said.
That's what I like to hear.
You're what?
Nothing.
Just got
Not at
talking
all.
about.
Nothing. That's gonna be okay. Okay. Oh freaking heck.
Oh, freaking heck. What a pain in the balls.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, "Oh freaking heck, what a pain in the neck," but then you said, "What a pain in the balls," and it was unexpected.
The pain in the balls is always unexpected. Let's be.
Just make sure it's not torsion, otherwise that can be very
Ouch.
bad.
Ouch.
Serious thing.
Everyone just went.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, remember to get checked at least once a year.
Wait, what do you mean?
Get your balls checked.
Like a self check, or you mean like
Could be
Get the
self check.
doctor
Could
to
be go into a doctor, get a check there, whichever one you're more comfortable with. Feel like be more thorough.
got it?
Such advice.
Hey, what do you do here on this bad boy?
What I'm doing right now is I plan on just kind of flattening a space, but I want
You got
to
a Munda bitter.
mark
Wait, the
the,
Munda
the
bitter.
chunk boundaries so that I build stuff
Holy
within.
frick! I gotta split the Munda bitter too. Oh my god, my life is just nothing but splitting. Everything has got to be split.
Slight
Wait.
inconvenience.
Wait. Are you saying that right now you have a splitting headache?
I would say yes. That's
Nice.
accurate.
Nice.
Mhm.
Nice.
This guy's good. This guy's real good.
Real good.
So I need a freaking deployer running with Munda bitter. Holy heck. Wait, oh my god, dude. Zine, I'm about to have to pull a setup like you had to do.
Where you have to
Over.
generate a lot more because it's getting split off into fractions.
No, I'm just like having to do a fancy, crazy contraption of deployers and drills and stuff like that.
Oh.
And have to, yeah.
Well, if you need help, I can, but I believe in you. I think you got this.
I'm gonna try to. It's just people are gonna be like, man, get something done. I'm gonna be like,
It takes me hours to do each one of these, so yeah.
If we could stream the neurons firing in my head trying to figure this out, that would be a very interesting stream. Whatever visualization there.
So we just need to. I don't know. I mean, I'd expect a functional MRI machine's probably a couple 100,000, but you know, we could make some interesting content with it.
What about a non-functional?
Well, I'm sure that one's
We
cheaper.
get some really good actors.
Wait, actors?
You know, to mimic
How do
the
we-
idea that it is functional.
How do we act out the results of an MRI scan?
I don't know, man.
Poetically.
Do I drill? Is it one thing to drill?
Or is it another?
Bro, I don't even. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Okay, one drill works. Cool.
I can't math very well. 369. No. Didn't I have 21? Oh yeah, 918. Right. I did. I just can't math.
Zane, have you ever used graph paper to
No.
do? No.
But if you
Because
did,
I'm feeling like I'm approaching the graph paper point here.
Do it.
Yeah, you need to get a webcam top mounted over my desk, and I just start to
Cam.
freaking, yeah. Oh
Yep.
God, yeah. If only man, if I only I was like an esports pro, and I would be able to get some more use out of that when I actually like playing.
all right. So here's what you do, right? You get yourself 2 different colors of wool, and you fill in the chunk floor in the checker pattern, and then you've got your graph paper, and you work on it right there.
No, let him cook.
Okay, so that's gonna be freaking Munda Bitter. That's gonna be Munda Bitter, and then holy ball sacks. Okay, so it's gonna be like boom, 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 and it's gonna place down the freaking. No, that should be. Wait, should that be over? Oh God, locate things. Why is this so much harder than Create Above and Beyond?
It's all right. I just failed to calculate an area, so we've got our problems. I was like, I want this 3x3 to be 7 high, so I need 21, right? That is incorrect.
Yeah. You need a few more than that, but
I-
only a few.
I noticed that, by the way, I didn't have enough,
But only a few.
Only a few.
But if oh God, how am I even going to insert into those? How am I going to insert into those freaking dongers?
Donger insertion is frequently a problem.
Yeah, holy
Takes a little
God.
thinking.
So I need. So that's going to have to be inserted into with. How do I put those into the right place? And then I need the drill over here, maybe? Oh, my Lord. But the drill can't go until this is placed down.
Oh, no. Are you guys lagging?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, the chunks stopped loading for me. I think I'm lagging out. You guys are fine?
You look like you just teleported to me.
Oh, thank God, that's all it was. Okay.
Everything good?
So that one can go into those two. Holy ball sacks.
I think it's right here. That might be one too far out. Nope. 5 of those. Oops. All right, and then I need a lot of cobble and dirt. A fair bit of one, a fair bit of the other. What do you think, Jordan? Going to have it all done by the end of the episode?
Oh, good lord, no. Not today.
On the spot.
Nah, this is one of those. It's actually just it's gone
It's a new la la.
off the rails on a crazy train.
I've heard it. I've heard that can happen.
Mm-hmm. No, like there's some sequenced assembly looping back onto itself, splitting the item off into all the different places. I can't even keep track of how much splitting needs to happen, and holy Jiminy Christmas. So that is made with, I'm just gonna have to, okay, I can do a press. Oh frick, I need a basin. Oh geez, bud.
Ah, geez, bud.
I know, bud.
That's what I thought. Wait. Chunks are 16? I thought they were 15. Are they 16? They're 16. Makes it hard to find the center of a chunk, doesn't it? Cool. Having to work up on a platform, and so, try to use shift not to fall off. And my character is just feeling the effects of that burrito.
You feeling the effects of a burrito right now?
My character is, not I.
Oh,
At what
got
point
it.
do you just start tuning the sound out?
What's that?
Like, when do you start tuning the sound out? You just don't notice it anymore.
I don't know. I tend to continually notice it.
Guys, I've made the evaluation. The reason why chapter M3 begins with the quests hidden is so that you don't just look at it and immediately
Go no.
nope, I'm done.
It gets you committed first before anything else.
Before shattering all of your hopes and dreams, it's like, well, you started, so you should probably keep going, shouldn't you?
You absolutely should. You can do this. I
Oh,
think
God dang it.
you've got this. You're the captain.
Yeah. So they say.
So they remind me. So they remind me.
Okay. So,
Okay. To be fair, aesthetic wise, this might not be as ideal as otherwise, but oh well. There's only so far I can take that, you know? So here we need...
I needed another villager trade. This one only took 60. Someone up there has a soft spot for me today.
I think everybody has a soft spot for you. Like, just...
Okay, show it then.
Okay.
Did you say, okay, shove it?
He said, okay,
Should
show it.
then.
Oh, okay. Wait, I was trying to... Is that how it was gonna... No. Wait. Did I do it wrong?
Might have. Never know.
Ah, there it is. I think. Possibly.
Maybe.
No. Why do I feel silly right now?
I don't know. You're feeling a little self-conscious right now?
Very silly at the moment for some reason. Ah, there we go. That's it. Perfect.
Is there an insecurity that we need to talk about? Like, are you doing okay?
Everything is good. Great. Okay.
Great. Okay. Well, we're all very engrossed in projects, but it is getting to be that time.
My brain is just it's going
And
going places.
mine
Things are happening.
just reached a very happy middle ground. She's looking beautiful.
Things are happening.
Oh, what is this?
That's my new best friend.
That looks pretty.
She is.
You make her yourself?
Yeah,
Nice.
we've been talking for a bit.
She's been with you since the start.
No, but she came around right at the right time. You know, when I needed her.
Yeah, yeah. Fair enough.
Thought I made more suckers.
Nope, just Pete and I.
Oh, he made me.
Yeah, I mean, we could, in theory, do some rappage if that's, you know, the thing that's going to be happening and stuff.
Okay.
I mean, if that's what was, you know, being alluded to.
I mean,
and
yeah,
whatnot.
like I just want to be mindful of you guys and your time. Like, I'll be working on this for, another 3 hours. So, it's really, it's all just fine to me, but
I'm chilling.
have you not even, wait, has the captain not ordered his food?
Oh no, food has been ordered. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Should we wait until the arrival?
We were not informed about this, or what are you getting to eat?
We weren't consulted this time. I feel like did we lose our place as suggesters perhaps?
I'm terribly sorry that I've transgressed.
I mean, you get to choose your own destiny. So if this is what you want, then it's what you've chosen. I don't know. That didn't work as well as I wanted it to, but just keep going with it.
Okay.
Well, what did you order for food? What's Din Din?
Pizza with some street corn on the side.
What makes it
Yeah, I need
street
to try
corn?
street corn again.
I'm
It's
not...
just got like some nice spices and stuff that are pretty tasty.
All right, all right.
I love corn.
It's pretty good.
I do
Good, especially on the cob.
enjoy corn. I have had like there's not too many ways to ruin corn, which is nice. I'm sure there's some, but in general, that's pretty good.
So that's gonna be there. Oh god, oh my god. So that's gonna. How do I do 2? Oh, that's how I could do 2. Oh, I know how I could do 2. I know how I can pull a split. Yeah, I know how to split you.
I can't split you. I fail again.
Oh, it one shots. What a wonderful day.
Man, I'm over here with just a diamond sword and a dream, and he's one-shotting it.
I think actually a diamond sword is my 5 one shots. Yeah. It is. I just figured if I'm going to be using the tomes that up a level, I might as well put it on the best sword that I can.
I agree. I'm happy that you were able to come together with it and that you've found this, you know?
Me too, man.
I've always felt like
Now
you
I get to sit in
deserve
the nether for the next 5 hours.
I always felt like you deserved something like this, and now to see you get it, it's gratifying to me, and hopefully you're happy too, you know?
Yeah, I don't deserve anything else. This is kind of it.
I think you deserve the world, really. Like,
That's a lot.
I said what I said.
Whew. I'm just laying out some crazy templates here.
Imagine laying crazy stuff out. Couldn't be
I mean,
me.
I'm just trying to like build out the machines and kind of space them and how everything is going to run into everything else
Mhm.
prior to creating all of the actual items and having them go do things.
Makes sense. A little planning can go a long way. Aye! Whereas I am unable to stay on top of a platform, so, you know. But you know what they say is if you fail to plan, then you plan to fail.
Exactly. That's why I'm
You're
doing this.
doing great, yeah.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
We need to bring some more of Peter's beautiful resin over into the system. Oh god, my inventory had no room for that.
Oh, my beautiful resin.
What resin of yours is so beautiful? Not that I'm questioning, but I don't know that you've shown me your resin.
I have.
Oh.
How do you forget Pete's resin?
Yeah, how do you forget, man?
Do you know how old I am? Like at my age?
Once you get up to the triple digits,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not that old.
that'd be more impressive than anything. Let's be honest. Can you imagine being triple digits and as nimble and spry as Zine? Actually, it'd be a problem because the FBI would probably be like, "We're gonna need to inspect you." The federal body inspectors.
If I'm 100 years old, that's probably the most excitement I've got in a long time.
What are you saying, Pete?
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
The FBI wanted to
Ow.
inspect me. I don't think I'd say no.
All right, fair enough.
They're either going to do it with or without my permission.
So interesting. The deployers aren't deploying.
I think this works in theory. Potentially, maybe this works. God, wiring the rotation into everything here is going to be another trick. Oh, God.
Classic case of one-off. I will say I have it multiple times found myself expressing displeasure at without necessarily a solution, but at creates filtering. The fact that they put it
What
like
about it?
in the dead center of the block when you're trying to connect stuff, the number of times that I put whatever it is I'm working with in as the filter is too darn high, you know?
Oh, yeah, I've done that.
Yeah.
And
Just the wrench. Filter the
yeah,
wrench.
yeah, it's just I put the wrench in the filter. I'm just like I don't have a solution. There's not really a better, but it's just, oh my god, it's so obnoxious every time.
I think we need to go back to double clicking to confirm.
I'm here for it.
That thing goes to frickin' so you. Oh, you have to. Holy frick! I have to grindstone.
You have to
Jesus.
holy frick.
I do have to holy frick. So that is gonna go into. That's gonna go over. So half of those things.
Seems high up, but I guess not. Ow. Ow. The double deuce.
My food is here, guys.
Okay.
I just.
Wait, you're not done yet.
No, I'm not gonna be done for 10 years at least. So,
Huh.
this is gonna be the longest series we've ever done. It's gonna be crazy.
10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right. Jordan, since you made Pete do the intro, are you going to do the outro?
Sure.
Oh, what a twist!
Man, he was no hesitation. Go, Captain.
Yeah, thank you everybody for watching this beautifully fun series of ours where I just realized I made a mistake and have to redo some stuff. I hope you've enjoyed. As always, make sure to, like the videos, subscribe and follow on our channels on YouTube and Twitch. And of course, check out our server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting Host, the server that we're using to play here. And you can use our links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video and get yourself 25% off your first month of hosting. And yeah, give it a try. Play some video games with your friends. So thanks for tuning in, everybody, and lots of planning ahead. Did I miss anything?
Where you invite the other people to say bye too, but otherwise, yeah, no, you good.
That's what I was. That's what I was saying there.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Bye,
All right.
guys.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy.
Run through it.
I'm going through it, man.
Going through it.
You can't go through it on an empty stomach.
Yeah. Zine, can you do a pusher into a basin?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't
All
say
right.
I can't say as I've tried, but a basin is an inventory, so if you can use a funnel or a chute into it, then you can generally use a pusher. So
Okay. Cool. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good evening.
All right, night,
later,
boys.
dudes.
Catch you on
Bye-bye.
Tuesday.
All right. There we are. Everything's back. As far as I know, nothing's grown yet. This should hopefully provide what we're looking for. This will give us seeds and saplings and others. I need a smart shoot. Now, from what I can seem to gather, is that smart shoots, like a shoot pile like this, the smart shoot allows things to insert, and once something is in the chute, then it can move at full speed, but the speed is limited if you have it straight shoot, meaning that you in order to have a smart shoots level of items in a chute, in a multi-shoot column, I don't think you need a smart shoot every step of the way. I think you can do a smart shoot into the smaller one. I could be wrong, but I think that that's how that works, and that should be fine. So up here, I think should be in general all set. Eventually, I'll replace the stress from the Starbuncle to give me, or to where I it's running off of the main system. But this will at least get the farm working. And so yeah, we have our items down here. What are we producing? I guess right now, let's put things into here. And that'll also give me a good idea of what I need to sort. Oh, that's right. We get wood out of it too, which makes sense. That's what we're going to be. So we need to blast the wood into charcoal and have it run into a depot that is... I did grab a depot, I'm pretty sure. There it is. So we put a depot here. And then we put this guy here, and we set all of his outputs there, and his... I don't know why he didn't count this as an input. A depot should absolutely be an input, shouldn't it? Is it a height thing? It doesn't seem like it should be a height thing. Why? Wait, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? I've certainly picked up and placed items in a depot before. Oh, big yawn, big yawn. Hi, girl. Hi, girl. Well, once the boiler's running, then I'm just gonna hook the tree farm stress into the boiler stress, which is fine. Is it not like the brass? Interesting. You know, in general, brass is supposed to be an upgrade, so the fact that they've made it to where brass is, like, worse here, is curious. Fan. Motor, fan, fire, depot. Brass depot's an add-on? Oh. Okay. So now that guy, once it gets the appropriate stuffs, now I want to test a couple other things too. As long as I have all this here. The hardest part's just not having available stress at the moment, but maybe I can not have to stress about that. So in theory, we've got 4 items that come off of that. The hell did that just turn into? Oh. What I actually wanted was planks, because I'm an idiot. So I have this. Need a couple more of these. Badoop. There we go. And I'm generating more wood, so wood shouldn't be an issue at this point. Casing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, not that, but and then I don't know which, if any of those, either of those work. Not as concerned about the mechanics of that as much as I'm just doing a test here. Yeah, so apparently that doesn't work on either. So that means for the testes, I need a little bit of stressy poo. Slow though it might be. Okay. This is one of those where I have to remind myself, like, it doesn't have to work right, it just needs to work. So, where's my rubbers? Here they are. And then funnels. I just want to see if I can effectively sort the contents and not just effectively, but like consistently sort the contents of this. I need to bring this all down just one more, and then I can work with it from there. Come on. Just a little bit further. Hang in there. Hang in there. Of course, now I can't put this there. Because of course I can't. All right, there's that. casings go? Can I produce something with them? I must have built something with them. I must have done something with them. Stop it. Get help. There we go. And then... might need more room than I gave myself here. Or I gave myself just the right amount. So we have logs, we have sticks, we have berries. I feel like we should have saplings in there. I hadn't seen any. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I forgetting? Oh, the logs I want to go to the bottom. So the sapling is what goes to the top. If all holds true. So, sapling. It's like I'm playing Sea of Thieves all over again. Cannon fire incoming! The days before Troy fired me. Good times, good times. Apparently I made one too many barrels. And then I need this to be spinning in a different direction. So put that there, and then... that there, and then that there. And so... the hope is... that, actually, this is where these land, is that everything should sort properly and we not end up with the wrong stuff. I believe that the concern at this point would be that anything that overflowed would naturally cycle down. It's just going to... didn't I put that in there? Okay, there we go. That's just how that's gonna be. And then the apple's there. So we let that run for a half a minute and see if it runs the way we hope. And then add in this guy. Yum, 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 yum. Apparently, oh, I was like, apparently I can't hit there, but there it goes. So, at the moment, this looks like it's a workable sorting system. I just don't know if it can be overwhelmed. Is really my only concern, right? So I need some lava. I don't suppose there's any that is near me that I can easily get. So I'll just run back and grab some of that when next time in the base. In fact, this might be best served to have a drawer here. And then have the drawer pushing. So a drawer that captures charcoal and pushes it into that spot rather than anything else. Now, also, we need... You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Bye, Pete. Miss you already. Does that consider it? It's like, okay, so that doesn't consider it a source block now. You know what I need is some kelp. That would be very kelpful. Do 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 do. All right. Fuck. I wish I had a clean way to do the YouTube separation thing. So bucket, do I have a fan? I don't think I grabbed a fan. So you need a fan. You can feed logs to blazes? Well, that seems easier. Interesting. They're just less efficient? I mean, I guess it depends on how fast 9 blazes roll through logs, because... Excuse me, I don't know how fast that system is making... You know, whether the system is making enough logs to compare. It seems like probably just having the blast burner would be the more ideal. Encased fan. I need a propeller. And I need... Okay, another propeller. And then I need a machine. I got my lava. I got my kelp. What else am I forgetting for this particular round? In a way, we're just, like, you know, we're just reinventing the wheel again. Zoom. Hey, Puff. Hey, Rick. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a wee bit brief, you know? Buffy's going to start driving me crazy now. That should be enough. Oh, that's what I wanted, is I wanted to make this too deep. But also make sure that these are all sourcey blockies. Buffy, I see you. You exist. You're valid. All right. So that should be all sourcey blocky. And given that I did a 3x3 instead of a 2x2, it should be fine. Your dog's been crazy. You driving crazy. You driving all night. Yes, those are words. I wonder if I can have these sucking up. Like, do we just need to have pressure against the tip? Or does it need to be fully in? You know, is just the tip work or not? Because if I can have it just from just the tip, then I can also... These never place the way I want them to when doing this. Bum, bum, bum. You doing good, girl? She's like, no, I'm fucking hungry. What? Up. Thank you. In the wrong spot. Excellent. Up. What are you? What is my life right now? I can't even at the moment. So once again, the question becomes, does this right here actually slurp, or is it too surface skimming? Stop fucking doing whatever it is you feel like and start doing what I'm telling you to. Thank you. Like you do. Lay your hands above me and to me who you are. Tell me now, how should I feel. I'm thinking, and it's going painfully. I need a gearbox. Are we glubbing or not? Doesn't really give me an... Oh, I see. So it is doing a something. Let's pop these puppies for right now. Okay, so it is filling up with water. So we do slurp. Good. All right. Hopefully that's all source block and what it needs. Water is glub-a-dub-dubbing, and that's all I'm running right now. Like I'm aware that, you know, everything else isn't. And then we need... gearbox, fan... fire. How rude. Mistaken. I thought I heard your words. She went left. I went right. But oh, iron bars. Do I have iron? I usually have iron. I think I put all my iron away. What's those thin little things that Jordan makes? Obviously, we know that planks burn now. So it looks like it just doesn't, there's just not a pressure place for Menrail. But we should, I'm suspicious we might have some oak right here. Yeah. Encased, down, turn. That's not going to work over the top of that, but that's okay because it will act as what we need anyway when I go over the top of it. I don't know where the hell. Oh, I just put it in the hole that I had there. Might as well fill that in since we had to block it in anyway. Fire! Why is there fire right there? What grew on this? The encased fan doesn't burn. That was weird. Was there like a moss or something that had grown on top of it? Or be destroyed. All right. I'm very well aware, in case someone's like panicking, that this is all one giant clusterfuck, and so, like this is not a permanent solution, you know. One way out. But it does look like our experiment with sorting has worked. You can sort that way, which is nice. All right, too much stupid right now. Put that there. Put that there. Flip that. Get my rubbers out. We're vibing, surviving. And then we need a funnel here that will only take charcoal. So before that, we need to get charcoal. And then the last puzzle to this piece. Well, there's two puzzles to this piece, but for right now, the last puzzle of this piece is I actually want to get my chutes and work it out. Do 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 do. Where is what everything I need? Okay, and then does this give me what I want? Now we're just getting funky. The funky Cole Medina. All right, so this guy goes there. Yes, exactly. Fuck those apples in particular. At the very least, give me grapefruit, you know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, and then apple and stick. Really stuck it to me there. And then bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. There we go. And then this goes 1, 2, and that's already there. Good. With Funel and Funel. And oak. Sapling. That way it lines it up better, right? While also being an absolute pain in the ass to spin, but that's okay. This is definitely a funkier build than I typically do. I don't hate it at the moment. I might soon, but at the moment I don't. should be going the wrong way. I should be going the right way and filtering everything properly. I'm hoping that the random weird things are from stuff stuck in the system and not that this doesn't work anymore. Okay, so that's everything cleared out. So now I guess let's arrange things so that I can tell if something's been schnuffling with it. So I think it should put it in the first slot, right? Nope. Well, then I'll never know. I just saw some saplings going to there, though, so that's working. Okay. We did have a spare barrel. A sparrow, if you will. I suppose we also need to make this guy run. We can preferably not do that. It's okay, I had a spare. We can extend this guy out. And then I can just add another encased right here. Except this needs to be inverted, doesn't it? That's gonna be going the wrong direction. Paradise. Do. What? I am confusion? Maybe doing it on this side. Maybe I just need to come over here. Spin that. And place. Have you ever Paradise. Oh, maybe this can't go down on with the belt there anyway. That's why the other one popped off. This is the border, right? I'm right up against it. Yeah, why leave myself room when I can box myself in, right? It's interesting that if I use a twist on the encased chain drive, like this rotation, and then I put this guy here, it will actually match. Like those two should match according to this behavior. What's up, Saphog? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 1,050 bits. Cloud full of honey, Nick Rhino, Bearded Fury, thank you for the follows. Sparkles and everybody coming over, thank you for the raids. Elizabeth with the 20 months. Tridog with the raid. Kitty 8 Princess, thank you for the follow. TYE, Tai 2213, thank you for the follow. Time Lord with the gifted sub to Peace and Pancakes, thank you, Time Lord. Admiral Thrawn 223, Lizzo 299, and Take T Coolio 1115, all with follows. The Fuzz with 37 months. I may not speak much, but seeing all the love and compassion everyone has here for each other is beautiful. The most amazing community of people to a safe, open space. Very nice. Thank you so much, Fuzz. Appreciate the kind words. Bobak, thank you for the follow. Alec with the 100 bits. For the choo-choo. Thank you guys for the little baby train. Trisha with the 1,000 bits there. Thank you. Ricky, 2669 nice with the 7 months. Adam G with the initial sub. Welcome, Adam. Please don't shoot me, 27 months. Jess, 2482 with the 77 months. Guys, it's almost 2 full years. Pegleg Silver with the follow. Chicken Bait 12 with the 15 months. Ooga Pookie with the gifted sub to Cowgirl, 25 of 1991. Congratulations, Cowgirl. Geekling with the 21 months. And Ooga Pookie also with the 100 bits. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I appreciate it. Hey, Nimbus, how you doing? Let me go think about where it all went wrong, and also let Buffy out, and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I've just kind of been in my own world for a minute while building this. A hole of glory. Hey, wait.
Anonymous wants you to use blue netherrack as your building material.
I don't have any blue netherrack. Haas. It's not a fucking free-for-all. It's what I have in my inventory, you little shit. Guess I might as well get the drawer pieces while I'm here. I fell into a burning hole of glory. I went down, down, down. I got this story. Now I burn, burn, burn from that hole of glory. The hole of glory. The hole of glory. The taste of love is sweet. When holes like ours meet. Drawer. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. The iron bars are kind of whatever. Song warning of STDs. Exactly. Ah. This is one of those exchanges that is just sheer stupidity. Oh, I do need the, failed to think my cunning plan through on the shoot, didn't I? Also, why did we end up with all the extra stuff? Yes. Gotta take off your contacts? Off with his contacts. Pickles and conundrums. What if these burn? One would expect them to burn. But do they? Didn't even know you could do that. There's really no way to have this work safely. If I don't have a chute, then I'm exposing entities. They could possibly fall in the wrong spot or overflow. So I've got to have the chute come down behind the behind everything. Kind of curious at the moment, though. Why did the lights just blink? I'm almost enjoying this clusterfuck right now. Almost. Question is how fast it goes through that. It is looking, as weird as it is, like sticks don't burn. I don't know what that is, though. I don't think that's the fan burning. It might be. So now we have water. Now we have that. If I stick those there. Is that enough to keep her going? For the moment, anyway. This guy's going a bit hard. Woo! Stress. Literally. Okay. Stop that for a minute. Hi, Jenna. Why did these stop? I ran out of water? Is it just because I wasn't running that? Or is it, did I literally run out of water? And did I pick up the Sparbunkle? I did, but I didn't get his little blocky poop. I should replace these with verticals. And that's why gets too late. Okay. We have spinning backwards. I see. I was like, I should have fixed this. Should be working-ish. This fucking mess right here. Let's actually break that. Break this. Put. In case. Insert a shaft here. Okay. So that feeds those basics. Pick this up. Rethink this for a second. Just a slight inventory space clear. So the question is, how far over can I get, and is it far enough? Of course, everything would be in the way. Let's see. And can I shoot off of these connections? Would appear like it. Okay, good to know. I wasn't sure if those were sacrosanct of some sort. That said, I don't want to. So, you know. Let's do... Do I care about any of the products other than that? I don't think they do. Don't care about saplings. Not out for a meal. And I've got wood sources elsewhere. So I don't think that I care that much about saving all the little bits and bobs. Really? Hi, Laura. I believe he believes. My interpretation is that he believes. Help is on the way. Now, I did grab a drawer. And that drawer is to hold charcoal, right? Yeah, okay. That's why I haven't. I was like, thought that I had a step done. Is this blowy? Of course not. No blow, only suck. All right, now we have charcoal. And I can start working off of that a little bit. Charcoal locked. And this doesn't need a puller, so we didn't need that, but we do need a pusher. And I'm facing south. Okay, cool. So that should give us some charcoal right there. This is empty, so now I can pick this up. Stick all my extra wood in there. extend this down here. And then I wanna run away. Ooh, I wanna run away. I think that's valid, but pretty ugly. If I put my shaft in here, does it respond? It does, and starts blowing. Good. Okay. I think that should be enough to keep the steam generation going for a half a minute. It's a very powerful stick. Good night, Spiky. Bob Cool 21, thank you for the follow. Huh? Oh, belts on open shoes. Okay. Oh, yeah. You right. Didn't even occur to me, but here we are, you know? Seem to have gotten ourselves into a sticky situation. All right. So I think that we're already at 1,000 charcoal, so I think we're good on that progress. Apparently I need to still. Fire! How did that stop? Does it run out of water that fast? Huh. So it's running at a net loss when it's just running off of itself? Also, why does this not have the damn seam so I can see how much water is in it? Oh my god, sticks do burn! I never would have guessed that sticks burn. Oh, need to gear change them. Oh. Can I do multiple on the... Let's see. It doesn't really clarify, but what if I put two powered rotational chain or adjustables together? Is water wet? No, it is not. Hmm. Still want to know what the hell happened to all my andesite casings. Okay. Self-sustaining now? Question mark?
Let's drift to a place where we undigitize. We'll stand face to face, become humanized.
Okay, and then that brings us back to here. And this clusterfuck. The hell was all this? Oh. Hey! No burn. Okay.
Let's unplug from here, mental redesign. We'll stare eye to eye, connect mind to mind.
Ba, 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 ba. Now, the next question becomes, is something like, can I, does something like this work? Blue netherrack. Interesting that it's ignoring a lot of the existing stuff. It's quite possible that it broke itself too. Being stuck and connected to other things. I did have open gaps in the That's just dangerous. I don't care who you are. That's dangerous. Oh, I was going backwards.
Let's drift to a place where we undigitize. We'll stand face to face, become humanized.
Good. I am good at things. I don't know what they are. But there's got to be something right. Move, bitch! Get out the way! It does look like the side vent worked.
Let's unplug from here, mental redesign. We stare eye to eye, connect mind to mind. All systems shutting down, and lost beneath the sound. We're leaning in and whisper our countdown. 3, 2, 1. We've crossed over the borderline this time. Leaving this place as our worlds all realigned. We drift into euphoria.
What? Rude. Good night, Rick.
Everything shut down, surrounded by the sound. Leaning in, we whisper our countdown. We've crossed over the borderline this time. Leaving this place as our worlds all realigned.
Do it. Okay. A little bit of leafage. Just the one, though. Okay. So that's going and producing again. Now, can I... The only... Looks like I can't even tie in that way. Well, at the very least, I think that we're self-sufficient and running for a few minutes off of our 2,000 charcoal we've already made. Let's see. We need a filter and some iron bars. Diagonal chutes. I think they look kind of janky. Like, it's serving a purpose here, but I'm not in love with it. And I can't tie onto it. I can add like that, I guess. But they're a little silly. Now another test. And this is going to be ultra stupid. Now that's dumb. Oh, it needs to be wood, not charcoal, right? Okay, and then do I have logs? I do. I now have logs. Okay. Not oak log. So we get these guys going, and then I just need to get this going, right? I do boop, boop, boop. What direction is this going? The wrong direction. Of course. This is dumb. It works, but this is dumb. Is it dumb if it works? Oh, yeah. All right, we have ourselves here a self-powered everything. Technically, that's running off the Starbuncle. We can solve that at some point.
And now we cannot stop the stream. We light the arc, we change the gravity. Surrounded by the shining sights. We dream again how we could stop the tide. Tell me, did you ever want it? Just to stay out of the dark in an everlasting moment under electric stars. Tell me, did you ever feel it? A flash connection to the dreams in the rhythm of the heartbeat.
Do the logs fall into the lava and get carried out by the belt? No. I have a blacklist for logs. So everything produced by the tree form except for logs gets dropped into these and then deleted by that. The actual logs come down past it since they're on a knot, and they will empty there, go onto the chute as you just saw, and then they come underneath and it's all fine and normal. You should do a smart chute. It will pull from a diagonal chute above. That was working, but a smart chute would look better. I think it still looks dumb, but if this works, I think I like that better because it also removes the air gap between the two. So the question is, do we see anything dropping down on one of our tree pops? Bye apples. Does the belt have enough time to grab the other items? Has all the time in the world. They don't go anywhere. This is considered basically a connection. Now, a voiding upgrade for this guy is something that I should get. So that way I don't back up on the logs. I guess it doesn't really matter if... Well, I don't want it to reach the top and eventually be a problem. It generally wouldn't be, but, you know. There's so many... So much wood. Got so much wood. Got more wood than I can handle. All right, there's all that. Clean up the inventory. So we just need a void for there and then to connect that. And the whole thing is self-sustaining. Is it going in the correct direction? Survey says probably not. It is. Apparently I need another saw on that inside. I feel like there's quite a few wooden innuendos going around. I could be wrong. Just my... As a keen observer of the human condition. Okay. Fully self-sustaining. If you can get the pieces for it of the puzzle put together, then that's all that you need in order to run a fairly hefty boiler, which, to be honest, is really pretty fucking cheap. You know, we didn't I think the arm's the only thing that's slightly advanced. Obviously, these guys, they need a brass machine, so if you're not the brass machines, then it gets a little curious. But otherwise... It is interesting where the deployers are placing, but the saws can't reach. They're fairly lined up with each other. But all right, now we are overloaded on charcoal. Good night, Elknor. Learn the difference between the girls and boys. Something else. What was it? Sauce. I forgot that. Oh, the void. Whee! All right, that'll clear out that. Although there must be. Oh, hey. Even is blue nether brick. I was like, hang on. I didn't mean for this to have a copper upgrade. I don't think that there's much value in that. In this instance.
Adults are useless. Bait the dog, bite the hand. Despair event horizon. Fly my spirit to the eagle land.
What da 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 da. Oh, bum 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 bum. I want to set this to 32 so it stops doing onesies and twosies, but that would just block everything, wouldn't it? Hey. If I add another saw on the outside, then that's the murder saw. That's the saw that kills people. That's the last one you saw coming. All right, that's glued. That connects that set. That connects that group. There's that. And then that to there. I think that's everything. Without anything extra. Ow. This kills the streamer. Good night, Laura. All right. Run! Ow! Murder saw. Oh, it will produce far more logs than I ever need, for sure. Hi, Fire Burrito.
Another night on crowded streets. Too many people and machines. So suffocating, hard to breathe. On the run from memories. A life for isolation, a final destination. Be ready just to start the stream.
So over here we have ourselves 140k self-sustaining stress machine.
A dull routine of city sights. In static noise of neon signs.
Now,
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
still going pretty fast, but that at least makes it a little little less silly. You wish Bedrock had these mods? Or you wish Bedrock had mods? See? This kills the streamer. So now we have ourselves stress and a self-contained chunk, and we need to work on chromatic. So it wants a cobble gen and a okay, so cobble gen. I'm yawning. I am yawning. So this was created so you could do the factory without worrying about chunk loading issues. Kind of, Eden. It's less about chunk loading issues and more about building this off to the side so that I'm not impacting Jordan's frame rate. We're getting enough machines, and I say Jordan's, but it's just that his machine's a little bit more susceptible. We're getting enough excess over here that moving around is impacting frames. And so for this sequence, I figured I'd come over here and have it nearby, obviously, but off to the side. So that it's not, because everything I do apparently adversely impacts Jordan's frame rates. Everything I do it for you. You can't tell me it's not worth dying for. I can't help it. There's nothing I want more. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. I do it for you. Sorry, I was lazy and flat, and then was like, you can do better than that. So I revisited. My frame rate of the base also halves, yes, but mine's perfectly playable and fine. In between, you guys, for some reason, having a fucking freak out fit on the momentary disconnect today. I did see frames start dropping at the higher bit rate, so I had to lower the bit rate mid session. Let's raise it back up and see if we're doing okay. Hi, Autumn Knight. Hope you had a good stream. Haxer Flakes, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Hang on. I gotta find this example here. So I meant to mention it to him. Whatever it is you feel like, and start doing what I'm telling you to. Thank you.
Are you guys lagging?
No, not at the moment.
The chunks stopped loading for me. I think I'm lagging out. You guys are fine?
You look like you just
Yeah,
teleported to me.
Oh, thank God, that's all it was. Okay.
Everything good?
So that one can go into
Interesting. I'm not hearing it here.
ball sacks.
Talk to me, Jordan. Oh, I'm hearing this as well. I definitely heard a ground hum on Jordan. I'm just trying to find an example of it. That it's clear. I think this is. No, I was building this while we were still in the session where we. Jordan gonna have it all done by the end of the episode.
Oh, good Lord, no. Not today.
On the spot.
This is one of those. It's actually just it's gone.
It's a new la la.
Off the rails.
Oh, on the end there.
Train.
It's a new la la.
Off the rails.
There it is.
Crazy train.
I've heard it. It's a new.
Nah, this is one of those. It's actually just it's gone.
It's a new la la.
Off the rails. It's actually just. Nah, this is one of the. Nah, this.
Oh, nice. Because it's live, I can't give a time code. How wooed. That's annoying. But the good news is it's time to go anyway. Thank you guys for coming out. And I appreciate you all. Tomorrow is my 1 day off a week. I'm going to try and hopefully get my video card all set up so that we can continue down the process of the VR. The room turned out pretty good. We're doing okay on the room ski doodles. And let's see. Do. See if this shows up at all. No, nothing. Oh, it's underneath that. Okay, cool. I'm an idiot. Let's turn off the filter here. See, doesn't that look great? So anyway, it's one of the reasons that I'm not as particular about the lines is it's like even with crisp, tight, perfectly clean lines, selling it to someone, they would still be like, I want to paint this. So there's nothing about it that is like reusable. So having fuzzy lines on the edge or not doesn't really make much difference to me. But everybody feels differently. I mean, I don't think those lines, particularly the ceiling, like I don't think that that's bad. I think it's free-handed, but I think it works just fine. So at any rate, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I appreciate you all. Have yourselves a nice night, and anyway, sorry. I was trying to make sure I understood what Dexmaster said. Please, if you're on YouTube, hit that like button when you come by on these live streams. It's very helpful. And also, of course, twitch.tv/Zine is the primary place. For the most part, things get simulcast to both now, but there are occasionally things that can happen on Twitch that I can't bring onto YouTube. So best to be on the Twitch side, ideally. And otherwise, I appreciate you all. Have yourselves a good night. I'll see you on Tuesday for more Arcane Create. And yeah, I'll catch you all later. Good night, everybody.